I need to be able to be to be heard. Greetings. I am still terrible at this. That's right. I gotta open that one too. Okay, we're in business. So, fun news. We should be pretty quick at finishing this game, hopefully tonight. Ideally tonight. And I left the game up for a whole night after last Tuesday. And I woke up a 12 millionaire. So, I put all the money into the banks and everything and got all that jazz. So, yeah, as you can see on the screen, I have 9,855,121 gold. That's after paying my 6.5 million plus everything else. So we can basically just bum rush the story at this point because everything else is kind of pointless. What is up with my controller? Weird. All right, so castle. I also, while I was doing that, I got married and had a kid, so there's that too. Quest list. Bowerstone Castle. Pretty sure I'm already there. Yeah, see, there's the monies. So now I'm just gonna go deal with more stuff.
Your Majesty.
Where am I going? Okay.
Your Majesty.
Sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the King.
All right.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalim will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
I have all the monies.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the dead...
Not a big deal.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost
No,
shall
Reaper,
be
you don't get
erected
to
in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done.
All right, Miss Peak's Nest.
Riva Industries
Next.
is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring
hate
forth
deserts.
Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers.
The Sabina.
Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Reaver will dispute. Shocking.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people.
You can have it.
I will keep my
Moving
promise
on.
to the dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
You didn't have to look so happy about it. Goodness.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended.
He has such a way with
Who
words.
needs all that lumber anyway?
You didn't need all that lumber anyway. I mean, you can still get it. You just have to talk to them. I've killed 5 soldiers. I don't remember that.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted...
Warp. Enter the portal. You cannot lock me in here anymore, Jahran. It's like, but where did you go? Guards! Seize him at once. He is trying to flee his not necessarily responsibilities.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness.
Trapped.
But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you
I don't know
raised
why
an
the
army
moon
to
guy's
protect
here,
your
but
people,
okay.
but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Alright. Do what you were born to do. What was I born to do precisely? Spell kills.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
There's such bad graphics in the back. But
Charge! Defend the city with your lives!
can I hold?
Will you please?
Did I kill them too quick? Or do I just go this way?
We have to find it.
The Lightbringers have come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death!
Oh, that's a beauty! If only everyone else could cast those spells.
Just fly into your heart.
I'm taking some serious punishment here.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1 million of your young, the gurgle of a freshly ripped welt. We give thanks for your desperation.
You see the others?
I gotta say, I honestly don't remember any of this. Alright.
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
What the fuck?
You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into death.
No one will stop you, is it? Together! We have to stick together!
Boom! Oh my god!
Death beats its wings for you. Shall come and protect us.
Good work there!
The Dark Guardian shall protect the children always.
Nice one! He's not getting up again! We have to bring it down! No one will stop you, is it? That's hard. I'm sure
Who made you? Who crafted such slight, flimsy bonds? You rip like insect wings in our hands. Our protector, our savior, the engine in the darkness. How you will never see them again.
I'm not really sure how exactly one is supposed to.
I can feel it. We're
have
getting
military
close to that
units
thing.
even, like, assembled.
Where are you? Show yourself!
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Why did you just stand and stare when you should have, like, dodged backwards?
Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
Done terrible things. Did you think I wouldn't know? Did you think I would allow it? You made us do it. You made us. You would be nothing without me. Join me in darkness.
Aim at your target. Not the wall call.
I'm sorry.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky.
Sounds like they
and it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great queen once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
It's a shame you don't have revive potions in this game. The new Walter has stepped forth. Yeah, the army was pretty useless, not gonna lie. For Albion! Biological children.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle.
Shut up, Ben.
If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them.
Please say my people.
We are proud
as if
to be
you're not
part
of our
Albion.
people now.
I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you.
You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
If he shoots him in the butt. Oh, great.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so. And you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people. And you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
I mean, it's a normal future. It just kind of shows up. It's like, ah, today, ta-da! That took a lot less time than I was anticipating. All right. Well, there's not really anything to do now.
Sir.
Convict on the run.
Well met, my lord.
Sounds like a song from the 70s or 80s.
Salutations, mighty prince. I'm at your command.
Your Majesty.
You have accomplished.
Yeah, I can do all of those stuff. I really don't care to do so.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
Alrighty then. Well, that was that. I guess we can start on something else. The problem is which, because there's a lot of things I could like to play. I'll probably save Time Splitters for the next Tuesday. We'll do it that way. Specifically because I want to see the beginning and whatnot, and there's other things I can play in the meantime. Did that all in a half hour? Yeah. Let me switch.
It's time to... I gotta go.
I love that. That wasn't supposed to be on anyway, but hey, what do you know? So many games to play in so little time. In this case, it's a lot of time. So, I suppose we could play some Ampersat, at least for a little bit, and then probably jump over on some MechWarrior 5. How does that sound? Absolutely. Smashing. So, I'm going to be right back so I can switch some wires around so we can get this rigmarole back to running. So, ta-ta for a few minutes.
You go first.
I'm an idiot again. I apologize. I am stupid beyond measure. What I was saying, before I rudely interrupted myself with intelligence, is that I didn't need to switch chords, and I came to that conclusion as soon as I finished, and was like, hey, I could do this next week. But I mean, I have it set up for next week at least now, so we'll hopefully not be terrible beyond this. But we are in Ampersat, and we just left Gentilheim, and we're gonna get this wall to close on us. Oh. I'll play this for a little bit. Oh, well, that was weird. Ow. I like how there's gold back there, but I don't know how to get to it, I guess. That's the weird part. I guess just go back across. I wish I had known that was there the last several times, because that's actually a cool little secret. I'm getting a lot of items, at least. Ah. They have like things like the bonus words, but I don't understand the bonus words or what I'm supposed to do with them. Like, it's ooze, but I come across some Z's. Bump him before he gets the chance to do anything. You hear a door open nearby. Look, a door. I don't know what this dot does. But I'm about to die. And I'm about to level up. Almost right into that. I'm an idiot. Money! Level up! Experience guy. Oh, shoot. Ooh. A destruction scroll. Scroll? Scroll. Wow. Scroll. La, 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 la. Thankfully, those guys are lumbering idiots. Woo! Alright, what do we get? We got a chest. Ooh, nice. Now I just gotta live long enough to actually use them. Safe. Ooh. A mace. Alright. So now we're gonna retreat back. We're gonna heal up. Stash gold. So I need to have 1250 plus another 700 or so to level this up again to increase my stash amount. And they're saying stuff, but I can't tell what it is. Because, yeah. I think this is a perk I was going for because it gives me the HP regeneration, which is nice. All right. %400 destruction damage. Ooh. Gold gain. Experience gain. So I need to go this line next. The rest are nice and everything, but that's the line we want. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to get that. And then go probably up this lane. Oh, let's see. Items. Just pretty basic. Chill Dark, also basic. Oh. Okay. Resist ice, resist boom, and then resist everything, apparently. I can only equip one at a time. Arms. Okay. Legs and feet. I have the really expensive one. Resist chaos damage versus give me everything. Okay. So we need to go to sell? Or something? Armor. Can't sell that. That's apparently a nicer version. Alright, so I come over here. Retrieve all my gold. Upgrade. Go into the inn. I can stash 2,500 gold now, so stash. That way I don't lose anything. And that's a lot more expensive to level up all that. Now we'll go back in. I found the bonus word, apparently. Don't even know how I did that, but... Goody, goody, goody. hear running water. Ow. Heal up. There we go. Yeah, health regen is amazing. Rescue the caged letter first. So in order to rescue it, destroy 7 famisheds to lower the field. I don't know what a famished is. I think I vaguely remember what they mentioned it was last time. Gosh, it's so freaking overpowered. Doing something a bit more powerful than Magic Missile would probably help quite a bit. Ah, I can destroy that wall. I see. Ah, famisheds. Ooh. Unspecs Death Shroud. Ooh. Alright, now I have an idea what I'm looking for when it comes to secrets. Holy moly, guacamole, that thing's fast. You're gonna come back anytime soon? I need to kill you. Interesting. One more. At this point, I'm like, just take it to the base. Just gonna tank it. Money! And experience points. I like how I knock them back so much that they can't even actually hit me. At least most of the time they can't hit me. Alright, we have successfully unlocked the next tier. Woo. I'm starting to wonder if that was ever actually going to happen or not. Alright. This gain perk. No. This one. Gain perk. Because we're going to that. We want that XP gain because it's going to help later on in the game. It's going to hurt if you don't have it. Let's see. Neck. Well, that's depressing. I thought it would be better. And I can fire damage, but this blocks me from everything else by quite a bit. That's a difficult one. Icky but useful. So I lose kinetic damage and resist kinetic damage, but I gain resist fire damage and resist poison. I don't know, those are both really freaking good. Rustril's rusty shin guards. You might catch some disease from wearing them, but they're better than nothing. I mean, they're literally worse in every way imaginable. The other ones, on the other hand, it's a different story. The problem is I can't see these. I can see this, which tells me that, like, it's good or not good. I also want to bump it up a tier. I feel like I should start investing in this. Retrieve gold. Because ultimately, the better this shop becomes, presumably the better gear they have, and the better gear they have, presumably the better everything. Like, this thing's 2,500. That's supposed to be a much better mace than what I have. I have no idea what it is, but at least it's better. So now I kind of want to go in and look for the other stuff because I found the secret chest. Let's see if we can find it in the first tier. Oh, there it is. That was easy to find. The cracks on the wall right here, that's what gave it away. Okay. So I got the bonus word, and I got the secret chest. Yeah, whatever I get for a melee weapon's gotta be stronger than this one. So I gotta keep an eye on the walls, because the secret chest is what I haven't found on this side, if I recall correctly. It blends in very well, because I like, just accidentally coming across it in the third one, because it's just like, oh, this looks different than the rest of everything else. Don't know why I bothered looking. But I did. All the enemies distract you, which is actually pretty clever when I think about it. It's just like, oh wait, I could... look at the walls and see if any of the walls look different. Health regen does make me extremely bold, comparatively. A door opened nearby. Ah, there it is. Got it. All right. Okay, so we got the secret chest. I think I already got the word on this one. Oh, money. That would hurt. 1 second. Alright guys, give me 1 moment. Real quick. Alright, sorry about that. The queen of the castle needed me to go slay a giant spider. About that big. Moved really fast. That's arms in the air. I hit it multiple times. Did not want to go down. But that was fun. Yeah, so sorry for the wait. Alright. Krass's Bastard Sword. Chaos damage. Ooh, attack rate's up. But it doesn't have the silence effect. They both have knockback. That's good. But the sword's obviously not as good. The sorcerer's... Krass's Sorcerer Femur. That's actually better. By like a lot. So I can reduce chaos damage, but improve everything else. We'll give it a shot. See how it works. Body. Ooh. Critical, resistant, kinetic, and fire. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm actually needing. Ooh, a minor experience skill. Well, now I can rest easy and... that one. Now we're gonna go back because I believe I've beaten all 3 of those. And my reward from the Queen of the Castle. I'm actually gonna swipe this up. Hold on. This is worthy of the... Alright, check out this. Delicious strawberry ice cream cake. That's what I get for killing spiders. So. Ice cream cake is the best. Strawberry boot. Okay. So now I move faster. My dash, I get I get dash damage. I have a +1 to the dash cooldown. I get ranged speed. I don't know if that means I shoot and it goes faster. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me I have everything of the other ones. So I can go straight into, yeah. So, found the bonus words, got the secret chests, on to level 4. Berserker's Brew. Alright, we're going to check out some of these walls. we're good in that front. Rude. Augment scroll. Oh, just increases my output of damage, looks like. Oh, goodness. I don't see anything over there. Nothing here. Capital letter force shield is down. What? I'm missing one letter for the bonus word. Now that bonus word's completed, I'm getting the frick out of dodge until I heal up. I'm gonna go all the way back around and walk through the hall normally and see if there's anything new there. I'll also give myself a pause so I can heal up. And I guess I will indulge myself in some ice cream strawberry cake while I wait in that regard. I believe this is a good place for leveling up experience. Also, once I get the other boost, I'll be like actually like going up health every 1 second, which is helping. Huh. Velocity speed includes attack speed. I've recovered a bit of health since the last time I was over here. I don't know why that chest looks like a trap. Don't get me wrong, I want chests, but there's a trap! It's just like screaming in my ears. Granted, I cleared out a good part of the room apparently. Did they go in the next? They didn't go in here, did they? Or did I just do that much damage to them? Holy crap. Alright, this is gonna... Oh, a gold chest, looks like. Well, I'm making some good money off of this breaking place. Still looking for those secret chest walls. Still haven't found it. Hit it random and there you go. Oh. Aha. More gold. More gold is acquired. I guess once these doors opened, that one locked up. I guess weakness means I can't use my melee. Or something like that. Goodness gracious. Still haven't found that secret spot, though. Oh, they're all back in here now. Yeah, they all went in there to follow me, and... some experience, I suppose. I was wondering what would if they would have gone through there. I should have shut the door on the way out. Like, it's none of these. No, it's not in those. Well, if it's not in the south, then where would it be? Because all these look normal. These all look normal. These all look normal. These hallways are normal. These are all normal. Maybe I missed something in this particular hallway right here. No? Did they not have one here? Or do you only get it if you go through it a second time? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't have enough for that. Oh, I have items, don't I? A new ranged. Ranged ice percent. Ice, chaos, and burst, I guess. I'm getting a feeling this is better. Because kinetic damage is your standard basic damage. I need something like a magic missile. $25. Ugh. You know how we get around that? We'd be sneaky about it. Okay, so secret chest found, bonus. Oh, maybe that secret chest was in that bridge. Maybe that's what it counted as. I think it's this one with the rolling ball, right? Yeah. So we're making our 25 gold pretty easily. Sorry. Notifications. And that's how we do it. We're gonna upgrade this place to level 3. I better get some nice stuff out of this. Apparently I can stash just more gold for unknown reasons. Alright. Dungeon level 5. I wonder if it unlocks the Tower of Knives afterwards. Or if I have to go do other little stuff first. That's crazy, man. Woo! You can do this the easy way or the hard way. I don't know what that means. Unstoppable force. Ugh. I'm worried that's gonna damage me or something. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Ow. Come on, get in! Get in! Oh! Oh. Oh, apparently I can do both. Can I make it back? So you get stopped there. I get the feeling these spikes are gonna hit me. Or maybe the unstoppable force gets spiked by those things on the way over and gets killed. Or not. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to... maybe I'm supposed to be shooting him right now. I don't even know. I think he can out heal any damage I can do, so... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what exactly... how I'm supposed to destroy him. Ah. Maybe that'll do it. It just eats him in one hit. I'm like, frick, man. That's how I came in. This is probably the secret chest. Ooh. I think I got a snow attack. Max ammo. Enter the strange device. You've captured the device's planar energy source and opened the tower. Oh. Just to check, I want to see if it actually unlocked everything in that level. Okay, so it didn't have anything in that area. I didn't make much money off of that one, at least, sadly. But I gained a rank, so let's gold find it. Yeah. One more away from having the experience max. At least this level. Once I get up here, I'll have the power of ultimate health points regeneration. Boy. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, my tongue's really red. Canada Dry, baby. Canada Dry. Oh, I need to drop my gold. I guess let's go for the Tower of Knives, or do we want to go over the other ones and then go for the Tower of Knives? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I think this is supposed to be the easy one. Oh no. Okay. That little X thing, not a fan. Just gonna say, not a fan. If I melee it, apparently it just... my melee abilities. I'm gonna die. Oh! 4,000. Ho, ho, ho! Well... we're about to get gnarly! Fire in the hole! are annoying. I'm going backwards in experience. I mean, this is nice, and like I'm upgrading everything, but if I punch them... My health was low. That's stupid. Okay. Am I literally like reverting levels? That would be really stupid. Like, if you can survive, you can get, like, a lot of money, a lot of experience. Very surprisingly fun game. I get a lot more range with this one. Multi-directional. Once you survive that initial just screwball of a just giant cluster, you're not bad, in a bad spot. Now I want to see what these other ones are. Range. Oh! 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 Okay. Little bit. Bleh. So range speed. So burst goes down by 0.4. My range goes down by 1. But my fire goes up. A rapid fire goes up. My max HP, my destruct, and everything goes up. Resist ice, chaos, melee damage, chaos, resist weak, and confusion. I mean, we'll go with that one, see how it works. They do nothing to protect you, but if you wish to trade defense for offense. So resist kinetic damage -7, but everything else just goes up. One less resist kinetic, but everything else is yeah, that's better. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, I still have longer range than Magic Missile, so... I don't think these ones have... Isn't that nice? Oh, shoot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That sucked. That sucked. Now I really need to gain that experience as much as I can, as quickly as I can. Ah, goodness. That was weird. My problem is I don't know if that stays with the item or not, and I don't want to necessarily risk it. All right, let's try this again. So, avoid the L's. That's what I learned. Stop touching me! Ooh, health potions to save the day. Oh, that was a pain. Oh, that was a pain. I've been finding all my good stuff, so I haven't really thought about buying any of it. Oh, goodness. I don't have anything worth it. frick away from me, good sir. God, just cheat and spit it around circles. Oh no. Oh man. That was intense. I'm gonna wait for my health to get back up because this is kind of random. And I don't know if the side ones are only like if you're not in the middle or... Like, I got a bonus word Halo. How do I get the bonus word? There's no way to get the bonus word. I just have to play the match enough. I really don't want to do this all over again. Ow. I do have a dash. That might help. I've only got one dash, so I need to get as far as I can before I dash. There's so much happening on the screen. Try to track all of it is like impossible. Oh, shoot. In a small room. Oh, thank you, Lord. All right. We made it to the next one. We have money. We level or heal up. It's brutal. I already got that. I need to go into the health department. Just little freaks. Harmless moat. Depower, silence, stunted, vulnerable, weakness. A famished. I was saying famished. It's famished. I'm so stupid. A brain splicer. The Knave of Diamonds. Stupid. Turns you to stone. You still take damage, though. We have more letters, so that's nice. Strike the enemy dumb and add spice to your dash attacks. Screen. Upgrade. I like being able to find 3,000. Oh. I got a fire spell. But I've got a 4,000 multi-directional spell. Ooh. Yeah, that one's gonna do me a lot more. All these are downs. Upgrade. Hat, armor's up. I like how well, I guess this is a headpiece, technically speaking. I honestly don't know what the leveling of this even does, but I just assume that the more I level it up, the better the gear is by definition. Because, like, this anvil wasn't on the side. It was a second ago. First upgrade got this. Second upgrade got this. Same goes for this over here. Like, it's upgrading the actual building and whatnot. We're so close to going to the next level. Oh, shoot. No, we need to go back. I need to turn in my 60 gold coins I have left. Oh no! It's such a tiny room, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's what irritates the snot out of me. Like... Go to the well. I don't... Bestiary will not be updated. Into the dark places of the world. I hate confusion. I hate it so much. Oh, shoot. Man, I seriously lucked out with this freaking... Like, this expensive of and powerful of a freaking spell this early was an amazing drop for me. Oh, hey, look, there's one. Remember, it used to take me like several hits to kill him. I basically need godlike damage to start doing the stuff I'm trying to do. How did I miss that gold? There's so many places you can go in here, and they all look the same. Am I missing one? Oh, ow. Oh, no. I guess I hit them all. Ow. Woo! Question is, do I go down or do I go back up and get my level boost? Got decent gold. But apparently my bravery gold point goes up the deeper I go. Stupid visibles. Hate those guys. And while these traps don't seem like they're very much, if you get confusion or something and it flings you into the area, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Just saying. We're getting pretty good gold drops for this. The question is when do I stop gambling and collect until I go stash it? It's not guaranteed. Still nothing as good as what I've got. This thing's pretty stacked, which checks out considering what it does. I mean, that's good against just basic attackers. It's not as good against everything else. Although I would like to get one of these, you know, just 4,000 gold items. And at least that would tell me that it's a ridiculously good item. Checks his pet. I don't know. This is getting a really small room, so I'm a little more nervous. Again, I don't think I was meant to find these really strong stuff this early. Spray and pray, hoping it'll do its job. Ah! Go away, confusion. There we go. Oh. Well, I'm doing good. What's up, Pilgrim? Dude. Oh, Punisher. So irritating in so many ways. Because he's such a great character, but they... So you watched season 1, I'm assuming, and you probably at least semi-enjoyed season 1 at the very minimum. Would that be a correct determinator? Why do I have an error? What's the error? Huh, yeah. It's telling me to stop being an idiot. wish they told me when this stuff happened. Okay, so you finished season 1. Did you enjoy it, at least? Like, some? Like, it didn't feel too un-Punisher-like for you? Okay. Season 2 was very frustrating. Now, here's the thing I have a problem with those kind of, like, basic Marvel, DC type shows. More specifically, Marvel as of late. Is things like The Punisher. We've got Frank Castle, who's a legend. I mean, he literally kills the entire MCU in some particular comics and stuff. But think of it this way. We're going into a modern military scenario with modern military explanations, with modern this, modern that. And it's like, but he's not supposed to be, like, constantly reminded that he's in a particular time period. He's supposed to be in his time period. And things are going on around him. But you're never supposed to, like, you're not supposed to think, oh, this is in the 2000s, or oh, this is in 2010s, or the 2020s, or the 1990s, and the 1980s. And then, like, you're not supposed to technically be reminded by the scenario around him. It's just like, he's in this forever, eternal young, like, fantasy realm, I guess. Where, like, if he goes to New York City is always New York City, but it's not like the aesthetic has a particular time period, because it's not supposed to focus on those time periods. So, like, what I'm trying to say is specifically things like, he's not supposed to be, like, experiencing every military setup where it's like, you know, you got the brown boots, the basic uniform and everything, and everyone's got the shaved heads. Like, Frank Castle technically doesn't have a shaved head. He's got the Italian slick back. I mean, case in point. Oh, sorry. It's just an Italian slick back. That's literally all it is. It's a pretty straightforward, cut and dry, not particularly like we gotta make a big deal about it or anything. But they're really, like, pushing hard for him to be some, like, what are they called? Jarheads. He's supposed to be like the super jarhead. I'm like, he's a Navy SEAL. Like, he doesn't need to be a jarhead. He's supposed to blend in. He's supposed to be the Punisher at all times. Excuse me. His superpower of high intelligence, strategic planning. I mean, it's superpower in hyphens, obviously. Because his superpower is literally just being intelligent and refusing to die. That's his superpower. I mean, I suppose his accuracy helps and everything, but he's not like Bullseye, where he always makes his mark. But he is going to eventually get his mark. And he plans for it. He'll, like, calculate the distance. Like, if I'm hiding in this alleyway, whatever, and my prey is walking by, I'm going to be able to grab him, or I'm going to be able to shoot him, or I'm going to be able to strangle him, or yank him into the shadows, or whatever the case might be. That's his thing. I mean, I would say he's a force of man that is a force of nature. Like, this dude has done some crazy stuff. I don't know how much you know about Frank Castle's backstory, and I have not gone through all the comics and everything, but he's done some wild stuff. Like with the Russian, I remember one of the comics, I don't remember which one it was probably one of the war zones. He literally is fighting the Russian after the Russian's, like, you know, like, I don't know if it was in his original body or if it was when he switches to, like, a woman's body with the Russian's male head. But basically, they're like in this helicopter or whatever, and there's like practically like a nuclear bomb or something. Like, it's not a nuclear bomb, it's just like a really like the mother of all bomb kind of a thing, like a Moab. And he like chains this bomb to the Russian in his teeth, just like locks it in. It's either his teeth or his jaw, like locks it into him, kicks the Moab out, or releases it, or however he does it. I don't remember the specifics on that part. And the Moab goes out, yanking the Russian out with it, goes down and goes boom. And it's like, what just happened? Like, that's a level of just crazy. I don't know how to like describe. Yeah, welcome back, Frank, probably. And I don't believe the Russian dies. Like, they take his head off and they attach it, I think, onto the female body and everything. And he's a freak, but whatever. It wasn't promoting it. It was just saying, this guy's a freaking weirdo. And it's like, oh my gosh, this guy can go in and he'll do anything he's got to do. And that's why, like, when Ray Stevens played him in Warzone 2, or is it just Warzone? I don't remember. The movie with Ray Stevenson. I liked him as Frank Castle. I didn't like the whole, oh, I accidentally killed a cop. I'm like, maybe there's something in the comics where he kills a cop on accident and he feels torn up about it because he doesn't want to kill the good guys. He'll kill the bad guys, even like corrupted cops and everything. And he'll leave plenty of evidence proving they were corrupted cops. But he's not so poorly planned that he's going to go in there, accidentally kill an undercover cop. I didn't like that representation of it. Dolph Lundgren was, I mean, it was fun, but blonde. Frank Castle? No, it's not blonde. But it's a fun action flick. It didn't feel very much Punisher-like because he didn't want to wear the logo, all that stupid stuff. But Thomas Jane was classic. I love Thomas Jane's movie. Yeah, I mean, aside from that, Warzone was like the hotel scene at the end was brutal. But him going into the house to save the family, the kid and everything, and the guy's sitting there at the table and he's like, "You can't do this," and he just blows the face off. I was like, what? It was beautiful. It was beautiful. So, I mean, I'll watch all the Punishers and stuff. And, I mean, I like Bernthal to some extent. He's got the kind of Sicilian face. I wish they did this more of a slick back. Thomas Jane, I believe, does the voice of the Punisher in the Punisher game, if I remember correctly. Because that's about the time it came out, was when that movie came out. With what's his name? Who's the guy from Grease? I can't believe I'm forgetting. I know his face, but I'm totally blanking on his name right now. He was in Grease. He was in that one movie with Samuel L. Jackson where gosh, why am I forgetting his name? I think he died. Did he die? Or no? He just turned gay. Well, I think the problem with Bernthal being accurate is partially where they're taking the story. Because the whole side, like, I get that it's a good thing for, like, veterans and whatnot to see, like, you know, go into an AA meeting of some sort or whatever. I get that there's not Ray Stevenson, the bad guy in Thomas Jane's Punisher in early 2000s. His henchman was one of the coaches in Return of the Titans. Or Remember the Titans. Not Return of the Titans. Remember the Titans. And he was a gay character. But Thomas Jane sets up basically the wife of the mob guy. And the mob guy's who I have his head, or his face in my head, and I cannot freaking think of what his name is. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta look it up because it's gonna freaking piss me off. There it is, Thomas Jane. John Travolta, holy frickin' So Will Patton was from Remember the Titans, and Will Patton plays his lieutenant. Plays John Travolta's lieutenant. Holy cow, Thomas Jane does not look like he's aged well. At least in that picture. And so Will Patton's gay. John Travolta's wife is just stuck-up snob. And Thomas Jane takes Will Patton and the wife and makes it look like they're having an affair. So John Travolta kills Will Patton. And then something happened. I can't remember what happened to the wife. I think Frank killed the wife. And John Travolta gets the information saying, you killed this guy over false evidence, which would be a perfect chef's kiss for freaking like Hollywood these days. And just, you know, so great. Yeah, John Travolta. I was just like, I can see his face, but I can't freaking remember. Why can't I remember his name? But yeah, the Bernthal stuff, they're putting so much into like the, oh, veterans go through trauma. I'm like, it's good. It's a good topic. I just don't think it belongs in a Punisher film or a Punisher show. It's like Daredevil going, like, think the Daredevil, the Netflix series, and Daredevil has to go to like, I mean, he's not deeply troubled, but he is complex. That's the thing. He can be complex and a machine, but he's not deeply troubled. He's gone through the grief stage. He's over the grief stage. He's in punishment stage. Like, that's the whole point. He's the Punisher, not the woe is me, I need to go to a freaking, you know, trauma meeting. Like, he doesn't have trauma. He has pure, like, hell-wrought vengeance built into him. And that's the cool part about his character. He's so stoic, he makes stoic characters look freaking childish and emotional, wrecked. Like, that's the whole point. He confirms without a shadow of a doubt that his target is what his target is, and he's not going to go in there and screw it up. He's not going to go in there and say, you know, oops, I killed an innocent man, or oops, I did the wrong thing. I mean, he is essentially the Terminator, but he's not like, he is very much of his own. He's not part of a hive mind. He's not part of an interconnection. He goes in after gathering the proper intel and then just lays waste to anything in his path to get to his goal. But he doesn't have to go in guns blazing directly in the door. He can do it smart. He could pop through a window, do what he's got to do, and then leave. He doesn't have to necessarily clear out the entire place, unless that's part of his goal. But he also has things like, a Terminator would go in and just kill like a guy selling weed without a second thought, because the Terminator doesn't care. Punisher really doesn't do that. Now, if they're selling cocaine, that's one thing. But weed's kind of one of those, nobody really understands the grand scheme of it. So, like, he's some low schmuck scumbag who's trying to make a buck off of people and basically doing a mini heroin hit kind of a thing with weed. Just like, oh, you can feel good with this. But he's not like, I mean, if you killed him, he'd get replaced in a minute. Like, it wouldn't take much. But if you take out the head of the snake, take out the organization, you can collapse the entire thing until somebody else tries to step in. You kill them, and it collapses, and you can just keep picking off the heavy hitters until there's no heavy hitters left, and they're all just scumbags. That's kind of his thing. He did kill a pedo. Which pedo are you talking about? Are you talking about the... what's his face? Are you talking about the pawn shop guy? Is that who you're talking about? Because he does kill that pawn shop guy. And also, I'm not sure if they're trying to do kind of an origin story with him. By, like, he's still trying to figure himself out. The photographer. I don't remember the photographer, so you're going to have to refresh my memory. I watched The Punisher season 1 and season 2, like, when they came out, and I have not watched it since. So, I don't know. I'm trying to get everything on freaking DVD or preferably Blu-ray, but I can't freaking find anything. Like, it's DVDs are so low quality nowadays. Well, that's the thing, is like, if the guy hadn't said squat, like, the guy's doing illegal stuff. That's the part about Frank that nobody seems to get, is that Frank isn't gonna kill you. Well, I mean, I get that there's a photographer doing pedo stuff. I'm just saying I don't remember the character or, like, the scene when he's involved. And, I mean, the context, I'm assuming, is something in more of a sexual nature rather than just he's taking pictures of kid models and selling them to Kohl's for advertisements. Girl asked him not to. He'd kill the guy and then tell the girl, "You're welcome," and then just move on. I don't know. I don't remember that scene, but I don't doubt it was probably there, because there were some questionable things in the series. But it's like, with Daredevil in season 1 through 3, any of the seasons, because they're all pretty good, right? Like, they're out of the Netflix stuff or Marvel stuff, it's some of the best Marvel stuff. Like, it's, in my opinion, much better than, I'm going to go back to the game so people can actually, like, see this or whatever, but it's much better, in my opinion, than, like, some of the Avengers stuff. Because it's like, it's the real brutality. He's like jumping on a wall and just thumping somebody and knocking them out. Like, there's blood splattering places. He's getting exhausted as he's fighting. The Avengers never get tired. Like, they just keep going like machines. But in Daredevil, they give you kind of like that realistic effect. And the realistic effect is more or less what we need, but not what we're getting. And then, what is it? If he was going, like, in one of those and said, "Hey, I'm going to go spend like 20 minutes of an episode, or of the entire season, even just 20 minutes would be too much of the season. I'm going to use that 20 minutes and I'm going to go to, like, this, meeting for blind people. And then we're just going to talk about blind things because the blind people need representation." I'm like, I hate to break this to you, but the blind people aren't watching the show because they're blind. Doesn't mean they can't have the story transcripted and, like, you played audibly for them by an AI or something. And don't get me wrong, I think they should still be able to enjoy the entertainment. But the purpose of Daredevil isn't to appeal to blind people. The purpose is to tell it, despite having a quote-unquote disability, which actually is a superpower, and his just sheer raw determination to basically defend people in court, but also fight bad guys and defend the good people, and like, it's pretty obvious what he's supposed to be. So why we can't have, I don't understand that. It drives me nuts. So personally, my humble opinion is Daredevil's freaking great. Punisher could be. I think Bernthal could nail it. I just think he's either being told not to, or he's being directed a different way. I think he's familiar with the comics, but I don't know for certain. But I think after Wheel of Time and Rings of Prime and everything, we know with absolute certainty that a person could say, "Oh, I like this thing," and then completely go sideways with it after reading the source material. It's like, well, yeah, I know Snape's pale as all get out and hideous, but we're going to grab a black actor who's actually, like, really good looking, like he's a model. We're literally doing the polar opposite. And then it's like, okay, well, I know he's supposed to be evil and conniving, even though he does some good things, but we're just going to make him be the good guy at all times. Like, it's like, then you're not doing the character at this point. Like, don't do it. So, I did like the first season of Punisher. Second season was less likable. This whole back and forth with his former military, but like, that seemed more, ironically, because it wasn't out yet, it seemed more like Terminalist than it seemed like it was a Punisher film. Like, I don't know if you watched Terminalist, but Terminalist was like freaking good. But that's what it seemed like. Season 2 seems more like Terminalist than it did a Punisher series. So I don't freaking know. It's all stupid to me. Yeah, Terminal List is really good. But, like, if you get the idea, like, Terminal List is literally just military operation, military operation, military operation, military operation. Which is fine, because that's Terminal List thing. It's more like a Tom Clancy thing. Like, you're expecting military action after military action. That's what you're expecting. It's the proper setting. It's the proper characters doing the proper things. But I would argue that Chris Pratt's character was more Punisher-like than Bernthal's, when it wasn't focusing on military stuff. He was pre-planning things, despite obviously having some head trauma or medical problems and stuff. Like, it's very much reminiscent of like how Reacher, you can't really spot Reacher until you get to like military scenes where they're in the whole military uniform and everything. So it's like, it's not that I despise modern military uniforms, but when I get to military stuff, I prefer World War II type stuff, like the older school stuff. I don't know why, it's just the aesthetic appeal I like about it or something. Like older school technology, pushing into territory, you don't have radars, you don't have drones, everything is by like literal eyeballs, literal people hand cranking a radio to tell command like what's going on, hitting Morse code and hoping that nobody knows what your key is and everything, passing secret codes and like either invisible ink, like I think they used piss for a lot of invisible ink and stuff like that for Britain at least, and you could use like a certain thing. But I'm not saying Pratt as the Punisher. I'm just saying Pratt's behavior was more like a Punisher behavior. He went in, he went at them, he tore them to shreds, and they moved on. Like, that's how it is. That's how it is. Aw, Pilgrim, you just got here. Well, I finished Fable 3, and I was contemplating starting up Time Splitters because I got the Time Splitters games on PlayStation 5 because they had them on sale for $2.50 a piece. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. It's midnight here, dude. I don't have to be up tomorrow, thankfully, because I'm not watching the kids for once this week. But I have to wake up, mow the lawn, work out, and make videos because I'm going to be out of town next week. Yeah, I mean, I think he pulls the seriousness and the stoicism off, like what a Punisher character would. But I think it's I'm not saying Chris Pratt should be the Punisher by any means. I feel like it was performed more like a Punisher type character rather than Bernthal. Even though I like Bernthal and I think he could play the Punisher like an actual Punisher would behave, I don't think he's being utilized as well as he probably should be. But I finished Fable 3 when 30 minutes into the stream because I rigged it so I could make a bunch of money, and before I knew it, I made 12+ million gold coins, and So I started playing Ampersat, and I was going to switch over to MechWarrior 5 in a little bit. But I got Time Splitters 1, 2, and 3 for $250 a piece on PlayStation 5. So if you can get them on PlayStation 5, get them there. If you have Xbox Series X, get them there. Whatever the case might be, they're worth it. They're totally worth it. They're mostly going to be like have multiple controllers and have people sit down at your house and play them. Yeah, I like Bernthal, but I like Cavill way more than Bernthal. Yeah, Cavill needs a better agent. That's the short of it. But yeah, go ahead and like in the Discord mention like what you want to see me play, because I'm pretty confident I want to play Time Splitters because I've been itching to play. I've never played Time Splitters 1, so I was going to start with that. I played Time Splitters 2. That was my intro to Time Splitters, and Time Splitters 3, Future Perfect, was literally perfect as an FPS game. And I wanted to play all those because they're just so much. They're funny. It's the adult comedy. Lots of unlockables. Lots of funny, good stuff. But if there's something else you want to see me play or something, since everybody else seems to be disappearing, just pop into Discord and let me know what you want to see me play, and I'll see if I can make it work or whatever. I've got stuff from Game Boy games all the way to freaking, whatever. Like, I don't really have limitations as long as it's a game that I might have. I mean, like, I've got freaking Pokemon games. I've got the Lord of the Rings games. I've got FPS games, RPG games. I still haven't played the Mass Effect games. I have them, but I haven't played them. I still need to finish Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I have so many games. I'm having a hard time playing Stellar Blade, because Stellar Blade, I got to the end. I got to the Stellar Blade. I got to the final boss of the first of the 3 story ends, and then I took a break, and then I came back and I couldn't remember how to freaking play the game. So I'm like, shoot, I need to figure out how to play this game again. But they don't let you do multiple saves because freaking Sony's stupid. But no, I was like, well, if I get it for PC, I can at least go into PC and I can unlock stuff that way, and then maybe it'll help me refresh my mind eventually on how to play in the PS5 version. I hate when they do that stuff. Like, I can go through and I can train and all that stuff, but I don't have the actual like finger memorization of like this. I need to hit this button at this point and this blah 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 blah. And I need to nail down some of the special abilities. But the boss is freaking hard. But he's the final boss, so I expect it to be hard, but it's just annoying. But yeah, I've got MechWarrior 5 on the brain a lot right now because, well, NBD hasn't been around to play War Thunder with me. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's okay, but he just kind of disappeared. He's still in the Discord, but he hasn't responded to any messages when I was like, hey, you want to play War Thunder or something? He hasn't said anything, so sadly, NBD forever is not necessarily forever, and I hope he's okay, but hopefully he just got busy and he hasn't had time to sneak in. But even then, he should be able to respond in Discord or something, I'd imagine, but who knows? He's probably got circumstances. But yeah, I think you'll find it funny, at least watching Time Splitters, but I was trying to find a way to see if it was multiplayer, and I was like, if I could play Time Splitters 1 through 3 multiplayer through PlayStation 5, I would actually consider getting a PlayStation 5 multiplayer account thingy, online thing. Like the lowest form, because I only want the online play so I can specifically play that game. And I'd love it to come out on PC, but I'm not expecting it coming out on PC, but if it ever came out on PC, I'd never end playing that unless maybe Gears of War 1 through 3. But anyway. Well, good sir, thanks for hanging out and sticking around for a bit and chatting. Always fun to talk about Punisher. So eventually I could play that as well. I still need to get my hands on the Xbox 360 editions of Godfather and Godfather 2, because mobs are freaking fun to play in those games. Like, oh my gosh. They were Grand Theft Auto done freaking right. Oh, so good. Anyway, I'll let you go, good sir. I'll try not to keep you any longer, but enjoy work. Hopefully it's not that bad. So, welcome to light, my buddy. Oh, also, I don't know if you heard, but there's apparently, I think it was Rolo is going to be doing a Lord of the Rings like 12-hour sesh on a stream. I might get invited to, so keep an ear out for that, and maybe take that day off. Just saying, I'm going to be taking that day off, but I need to know when it is. So, yeah. Toodles, good sir. Back to the grind. I hate that I can't see this stuff. Gold bonuses. Not too shabby. Ha ha. I gotta blow my nose. Apologies. All right. well. I'm capping up on the gold gain because I'm at 44% and I don't know if I can go any higher. If I can't go any higher, I might as well leave. Some games let you start off like every 10 levels. You can start from that point. I don't know if this game lets me. Wow, I've gone up a lot of gold. The last one I went up like 2,000 gold or something like that. Oh, doggy. Oh. Kids are tiring. Just throwing that out there. Gotta have at least 2 levels ups by now. Starting to get double the items or re-picking up the items I've already had. Oh, shoot. What was that? It's like, blue. I don't like being this always. Ow. This isn't actually damaged. I don't have to deal with when I get rid of all those. Probably should have farmed that a bit more, but oh well. Sorry, there's a well there. I kill myself in Minecraft sometimes. I should have probably checked the gear I had. That's a lot of spawners. Ugh. Eesh. Ugh. Is there only one? Weird. Apparently you can't dash across these without taking damage. Alright, well, we'll just sit here and heal up, I suppose. Level 34. Could have gone that way. Oh well. $11,000 gold. Oh shoot! I forgot to check my items again. Dadgummit. Maybe I'll stop at level 40, and that'll be... Or I should say stop doing the well at 40. Level up a bit. I forgot to do the inventory again. Alright. Ranged. Whole lot of not as powerful as what I got. That one's getting close in terms of coin. Ooh. I'll lose the resist confusion, but I'll get increased melee knockback, which is helpful. That's freaking nice, actually. I mean, that's nice, but it's not that nice. That's like, yeah, I'm gonna hit everything. I also got new gemstones. HP regeneration, resist weak. I really want to apply that to something, but I'm totally worried I can't take gems off. Because if I get a gem and I put it on, but I can't take it off, I just blew something that's like 9,000 or whatever the case might be. I could try this 900 one, I suppose. Once attacked, it cannot be removed unless the item is sold or destroyed. Ugh. I hate when they do this. Why can't I just attach and detach whenever I freaking want to? Got a couple more levels left. A door. It's a giant wedge. Interesting. What's the giant wedge, though? It's a spell. A huge wedge of stone appears out of nowhere at great speed. Ah! I'll take that as an alternate. Now, how do I switch? Space. I'll snap. It appears to slow. I'm trying to imagine a Pokemon game like this. Freaking wild. Like, just imagine like a top-down where you're fighting them, but you only have a couple skills. Honestly, it'd be perfect for like a MOBA style game. I have ideas. I just need a studio. see if I have enough firepower to do anything I need to do. Of course, you guys still... Yeah. When something's 3,000 and it still doesn't work, that's pretty bad. It's like an eel, almost. I mean, it's just a fireball, whatever. That's a giant wedge. And a splat that just kills everything. I can't sell them, whatever. I'm pretty sure I've gotten those two over and over and over again so many times. If I go up against a confusion build, that'd be nice, but... Oh no, this one gives me gold experience gain. Freaking not getting rid of that. It's a great set, but... I have no idea what gonna give me. Everything's more expensive. That's good. I just don't know how good it's gonna be. Like for 3,400, you better be freaking better than this thing, and this thing's freaking fantastic. That's a spell. Looks like. Everything. Oh. 6,000, you say? I might consider that. I just don't know what I get for that. Ranged knockback. Oh. Holy cow, I did Oh, that was a lot of levels I leveled up going down to that level, pun intended. Goodness. Melee knockback +3. What? What is happening? Alright, I'm just way too curious about this weapon. I can always upgrade that thing later, but oh my gosh, 6,282. You have this, okay, instead of silencing, it slows. Melee damage ice 24. Knockback +1. Attack rate increase. Damage or destruction damage. I lose the chaos damage, the kinetic damage, and the dash damage. I don't use dash for damage. That's okay. Oh no, Mamma Mia. All right, we're about to. We need to get some quick EXP. Ugh. I'm gonna try it. I need to smack him is what I need to do. It's staying alive with those stupid spider doucheboggles. So much. Just slowly building up. I'm making huge progress. I can get 2 of them to die. I just need to kill this thing, like, immediately. Oh. We made it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And I can basically heal 1 hit point per second. Bonus word, bleak. I'm missing the L. I think you just have to keep replaying it over and over again or something to get the bonus word. I don't understand. Because they don't explain it. Help. Explaining. Oh, there's a co-op. Oh. Heal, stash goal, gain ranks if you've earned enough XP. If you die before spending XP, you'll lose some of the... Okay, okay. Open UI, interact. Bonus words. Use melee for the killing blow to capture that enemy's letter for that level's bonus word. Complete the word to gain a chest. How do you... Oh, well, I guess you can technically do it. Shoot. Use ranks per credit. First 3 ranks for bonus. And the first 3 rings? Go to the next one so I don't have to get stuck. We'll get that range knockback because I need that range knockback. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, so gain 3 to get bonuses. Oh, this whole ring, and this whole ring. Alright, well, now that I have a freaking idea what I'm doing, we'll give it a shot. I hate that I have to melee this stuff. That's stupid. I should just have to kill one. And that it takes like a second for me to actually get into the thing is also stupid. I like this weapon, but I need freaking range. A 6,500. I don't have 6,500. Marfo's flaming. Oh my goodness. Alternative. So I can go fire or ice. That's nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Dash gold. I don't have enough for that. I need a burst just kill stuff, and I don't have it, and it's driving me nuts. Okay, what did I get? Iron bands. Nope, those are terrible. Ooh. If both Shim's earrings are worn, her spirit will possess you. You move faster, and you resist being slowed down. I don't know if that's a good one. It's hard because you gotta last hit something that's gonna kill you for not killing it immediately. I can't just kill the stuff because the stupid little K things go freaking fast. What did I get for spells, though? Yarma's Ice Shard. Well, this is better than the Ice Shard, but okay. I'm getting so close to getting it. Get him! Get him! Yes! I got what I wanted to get, at least. They can't take my items, but they can take my freedom. So, it's also irritating that I can't put any more in it. Kobo. Oh. Oh, snap. Yeah. Yeah, that's an obvious. Alright, so we got an armor increase. This one's gonna be hard. Killed every freaking time, and they're taking all of my gold. They might as well say like that didn't happen, nothing exists in that thing. I need a multi-directional that shoots much more damage. It's a keyblade. Interesting. Well, leveling them up would be nice, but I gotta level up the inn so I can stash more. But I need to get 8,000 to do that. Just get this one done with. That random person hits you and you're like, I can't use my other arm. It's like really stupid. And somehow I'm gaining more XP but less gold. I'm trying to be so careful instead of just doing raw destruction. Somebody chopping off my arm. Why will it not swing? There should be no swinging time period. It's just swing, 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 or swing, 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 swing. Like, however you want to do it. That should not be that difficult. The elves just refuse to show up. Chaos Sliver. I'm gonna have to build up on items and then sell them to upgrade the stupid inn. Like, I like that it's challenging, I just hate that sometimes it feels like it's... Oh my gosh! Like, being in the vicinity, I can understand being touched by the L, but being within melee range when you have to hit it with melee range in order to freaking make the stupid letters, it's retarded. Get us! I'm literally gonna level up at this rate. It's infuriating. Berserker means you go invulnerable, but apparently it doesn't mean that at all. It just means a boost in damage. How did I not kill you? Alright, you stupid K. Get the frick out of here. Oh, L. Alright. Screw you all! Ah. What did I get out of that chest? Whew. New spells. Imamin's Icicle. Muffle. Oh shoot! I got 2,000 out of that. Okay, can I upgrade? No. But if I sell, can I upgrade? Alright, ends all the way up. Lifted armor by the outhouse. That's the place you want to get your armor from. Oh. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. I don't think there's going to be much better than a 4,000. Actually, I don't have any perks I can use yet. All right. Trying to focus on that stupid bonus word makes this infinitely more difficult. Man, confusion magic would literally wreck pretty much anybody and everybody in every location, every way possible. 'Cause that is ridiculous. You just confuse them and they cannot function. disable their arm, and they cannot function. But if I kill all the spawners and the letters I need is not there, I'm screwed. That's what I hate about this. I'm literally stuck. Literally between a rock and a... Why did I go? Return. I'm going to dump all my gold. Because I can now. Now it's like I freaking spawn a bee. Oh my gosh! I can't do anything without potentially hitting the bee, but then I get killed by the other freaking Ks. There's no good way to end it. Because the stupid requirement. Ooh. A fire. Wait, I did, didn't I? That melee knockback will help greatly. Making progress, it's very, very slow. I'm gonna survive. I'm going to murder every last one of you. Oh. Ooh, doggy. I felt like there was something up here, but I could be wrong. I mean, we're in the super tall tower. This should be the boss. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. That was amazing. And horrifying at the same time. I want my freaking stuff to ricochet. Frickin' cheater. And it didn't make nuts. Lost 3,000 gold. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I should have come back and I would have had so much more money. I'm really hesitant to buy stuff usually from a shop because I know I'm going to get a better drop at some point. So I got my knockback. +3 melee knockback. Can dash more often. I already have fast move speed. I basically need to just hit these 3 and then I have that ring. Probably need stone resist and slow resist. I definitely need weakness resist, wherever that freaking is. It's kinetic resist. I don't see weakness. Weird. Weird. Confusion resist. That would have been useful. Maybe if I repair the statues, it'll do something. Repeat gold. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming it has probably something to do with repair stuff all the way to the maximum. You get a special armor piece of some sort. Okay, so now I can start from level 10 every time I see. So Tower of Knives up. Well, let's do this. Super conservative. Oh yeah, look at that. I lost 2 experience. That's my trick, guys. I don't have any experience. Lets me beat him fair and square. Oh my gosh. The ricochet is real! Like... This is depressing, guys. That was ballsy. Kind of paid off. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, ho, ha, Oh. Victory. Sweet, sweet victory. All right. One of the towers has been captured. And I once again have some money. Stash. They both are the same way. Well, the further I go down the well, the more money I can make, and the more money I can make, the more I can upgrade. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a fully upgraded. Oh, look at that. I got mysterious gear. I'll lose some gold to gain, but I will gain a lot else. Hey! Anti-weak. Before I do that, I'm gonna drop off my valuables. Oh, there's one. Woo. That was intense. With all the guys coming from a whole bunch of different directions. Wow. Ah. $2,000. I think I need like 18,000 to finish off the weaponsmith and the other. I don't know what these things are, but I don't like them. I'm stuck because of the stupid map. I want as much confusion resist as I could possibly have, because it's stupid. Trying to decide whether or not I want to jump into another tower, if I want to go back down the well. I want to do some mech warrior. Or if I want to call it a night. I don't know. It's a good time to park it, if necessary. Like anything new? I did get new spells, didn't I? Dr. Decto's Fever Spark. For things that are worth a certain amount, like this one, I had to buy. This one I had to buy. So there's gotta be stuff that's over the top. Range speed, resist slow. I'm assuming this is range speed. You're supposed to get quests from the villagers, but I guess you have to unlock the letters in order to do that, which makes it a very weird relationship. And if I can get items that are worth 4,000 gold for free, or I should say for free, but for like upgrading stuff, which the upgrading does help in certain aspects, like us upgrading the well lets you start further down, which is usually going to get you more experience, more gold, yada yada yada. And then upgrading the inn gives you a higher amount to stash. Upgrading the weaponsmith and the armorsmith are gonna are gonna offer items that are gonna be more valuable with better stats and all that kind of stuff. If I go down to the well and if I go to the well, I can always Hi, Sissy. Say hi. Landfear says hi. And she loves her snugglesies and her petsies. Just likes climbing all over me. I think we'll call that there. I feel like I could get sucked into that thing so easily. Uh, it's a surprisingly fun game. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I guess I do know why. It's a fun RPG bullet hell type game. Some of these sniff out 6 secret chests. Well, I gotta go to places that have that many to begin with. First ring bonus perk, fully upgrade weapon shop, defeat all dungeons, fully upgrade armor shop, fully upgrade Scotty's statue, Freya's statue, make the gem merchant appear. Ooh. I don't have any idea how to do that one. Second ring bonus perk, open the portal to Lord Z, third ring bonus perk. I've got quite a few of the wow. I've got a few of the achievements, almost half of them. 10 of 26. 2 of these are in the top 10% achievements. Defeating a tower, only 9.6 players have achieved that. Fully upgrade the well, only 9.2% players have done that one. So that's the best one I've got in terms of statistics. Fully upgrade the end, 10.1% of players have done that. Capture a bonus word, almost half the players have done that. Again, it's this. I don't know how to explain it. It's just literally a melee weapon and a ranged magic weapon with spells and stuff, and it's fun. And it was free. I don't know if it still is. Let me check. No, it's normally $10. I got it for free though, because Steam was doing like a free thingy for it, so I picked it up. And it's supposed to be like old retro RPG games, and it's surprisingly fun in that regard. Oh, goodness. But at the rate I am actually leveling up and whatnot, I should be able to go ham on people, especially since I got lucky with these multi-directional high-speed spells. Oh, so fun. Blend of influences from Gauntlet and Smash TV to Zelda and Angband. Amber Sat is a handcrafted adventure, but with appeal to roguelite fans. And every time we free a level, we free the letter of that level, and that letter goes back to the village, and that's how we can see the letters and what they're saying. But you're supposed to be getting quests from the villagers that you can go into the well to complete, but you can't understand what they're saying, which is a little bit of weird ones. What's up, Golvaz? JN. I don't know what that means, but hello. Greetings. I had just, I don't know what N means. Sorry. I've already beaten Fable 3 tonight, and the first tower of Ampersat, so that's fun. And I was just talking about it, but it is rather late where I am. I was considering calling it a night, unless you wanted to chat, good sirs, or ma'ams, whatever you may be. But unfortunately, I do not understand one-letter words. Gotta hit the right buttons. M. I'm lost. Legit lost. I appreciate the engagement, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. I'm starting to think you're an Ampersat villager. Which is ironic and funny at the same time. Well, Golvaz 1, if you don't have anything full words to say that I can understand and comprehend, I'm probably going to call it a night. Because it's late, and if I start anything now, I'm going to get sucked in for another like 10 hours. And I've already been doing this since 5 hours ago, so. I'm giving it a minute just in case you have to deal with a delay or I have to deal with a delay. But if not, we'll go ahead and call it a night. So, next week should be going into. Wow, that's really bright. I'm gonna just turn that off. Woo! My face. Hey. Next week should be Time Splitters 1, first person shooter, cartoony adult humor, fun, just craziness, lots of characters, cool features, made by the people who made 007 GoldenEye. So there's that. But yeah, great co-op game, great multiplayer game, 4-player split screen, or 16-player if you connect a bunch of systems together, and or have just AI play with you, which is fun. Old games, but very fun. So check out the Discord if you want to vote on what I play or what you'd like to see me play. And if I have it, it's more likely to get played than if I don't have it. Then I have to wait and see if I can get my hands on it. And then we got memes, all the memes in the Discord, which is in the description below. instructions on how to play Battle from Earth trilogy for free, and all new, updated, all-in-one browser, not a browser, all-in-one launcher. That's the word. It's late. But yes, if you would like to play that, there's an I made very detailed instructions how to get it. I didn't make it or anything. I want more people to play it because it's a fun game. They've got multiplayer, they got single player. They're adding possibly co-op campaign for some of the modes and whatnot for certain of the games. Just come hang out in the Discord. It's fun. All that cool stuff. We talk about nerdy stuff. You also get posts for live streams, so you'll know when they're going to be if you care to come join. What else? You can follow me on Twitter/X, also in the description below. If you care to, I would appreciate it, but no pressure. There's that. Check out Crimson Law, which I think he's in the description, but if I'm incorrect, he's in all my other videos that are non-line stream. Also should be in the bottom of the main page for the channel. If you want to deal with anime or just Japanese culture, and pop culture news and stuff like that. What else? Unbearable 73, which is our very own Matt. Also should be in the description, but if not, check out all of our other videos because they are in those ones. He does like wrestling videos on Wednesdays, and on Thursdays he typically is on Roman of the Empire, and they talk about movies and culture and stuff like that. So depending upon what you're interested in, if any of those tickle your fancy, check them out. You can support me by supporting them because they're cool dudes. I mean, it doesn't technically help me at all. I like seeing them do good. So there's that. What else? Oh yeah, Meta PCs. They don't sponsor me, but neither does Geeks and Gamers. But they have the 199 from Geeks and Gamers code. Will get you allegedly some amount of money off of a Meta PC. Meta PCs is a veteran-run owned PC gaming company, or gaming PC company, and they support our neck of the woods on the interwebs and YouTubes. So if you're in the market for a PC, check them out. I don't get anything from that, but I just want to support them. Ayaka Mods and DEG Mods, check them out if you're in the neighborhood looking for window shopping for mods of some sort. Nexus Mods has been a very big disappointment for a very long time. And sadly, that's all we had for the longest time. But now we have DEG Mods and we have Ayaka Mods. There's more alternatives, more options, and hopefully less disappointment. But I've seen good things about DEG Mods and Ayaka Mods, so they're good peoples. Sadly, Ayaka Mods doesn't have as much of an online presence as DEG. But DEG is pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They've popped in on some of our videos to comment, and they're pretty cool. Follow them on Twitter/X as well for news and all that stuff on there. I think it's just at DEG Mods something. Maybe just, I mean, if you type in at DEG Mods, you'll probably find them. But they should also be linked in the description below. And if not, they are on the other videos. I'm starting to say that a lot, aren't I? I need to figure out like a uniform thing, but the way the system is set up, it's a little funky. Oh well. I think that's it that I can think of. But yeah, next week will be Time Splitters 1. I will be going out of town the following week, but I should be back before the next stream. I think I'm going to town next Wednesday. Not this coming Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. So I should be back for that. So see what we can do, folks. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Pilgrim, I hope your jump is more fun. And Golvaz1, thank you for stopping by, even though I have no idea what you were saying. It's nice to see you in the chat. It's always nice to see people in the chat. I very rarely get to see people in the chat. When they do pop up, they end up coming in for only a few and then have to leave, which I understand, but it'd be nice for people to pop in. So if you're lurking, consider coming in and chatting out with the rest of us. It's always more fun with more people. So, thanks everybody. We'll just go ahead and close it out here. So thanks everybody for chillaxing with me. And we'll see you in the next one. Friday, I believe, is the next video. And then you'll have our Sunday video and then repeat live streaming on. So, thanks everybody. Walk in the light, my friends.
It's time.